And we're back.
Time, monster.
That's right. So when we left off, we had been murdered by the guy who, raised us. We were supposed to trust. Let me fix this a little bit. I lowered this to 1.5 in the daylight shooting scene, and that seemed to stop it from peaking. There we go. Yeah, we stopped the Emperor. We defeated him, and our master came up and said, "Hey, thanks," and then killed us. And it turned out that our entire life had been built by him so that he could, in our moment of victory, kill us and take the power that the Emperor had claimed. So, now we're on a quest to come back to life. We're not doing very well, as you can see. Rat demon, sure. Horse demon. Because hitting a horse demon causes damage. Getting here was a nightmare. Hey there, buddy. You wanna give me a hand? Fuck. Do I have enough health to even kill this guy? Oh, we have that. Great. There's a little more. Okay. Full health. Great. Okay. Excuse me, good sir. I'm looking for Abbott Song. And a new pair of shorts.
I sense the mark of the
From earlier today?
upon you. You have returned.
Hey, Clem. Chances are high that doesn't happen again. Excellent. You missed Turbo Overkill. I'm not going to hold that against you because you were working. It's really fucking good, and I recommend it. Like, I had a lot of fun playing it, and I'm going to play more of it. It was really good. Yeah. I was legitimately smiling on stream. Are you Abbott Song?
I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order, your order.
So... you're the leader of the Spirit Monks?
I was. But I only led them to defeat and destruction. I failed in my duty to protect the water dragon, a duty I would one day have passed to you.
Cool. Cool.
You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
I guess my whole life has been a lie.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth. 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died, starving people across the Empire.
Decade of drought.
That something be done.
That's crazy.
Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
What happened when they attacked Dirge?
The soldiers of the Imperial army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born.
Well, that's horrible.
You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal.
He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
So I think it's an interesting twist. The cutscene as it shows when Master Li tells you the events leads you to believe that the monk who was carrying you as a child was him. Because he happens to bear a slight resemblance to Master Li. You could believe, oh, that was Master Li 20 years ago. And it wasn't. The twist that Master Li was the person we assumed was Death's Hand is... I think it's kind of a neat twist. I think the revelation was there all along, and the events haven't changed It's just your knowledge of them has, and it all becomes clearer. I think that's good. I defeated the Emperor, and then Lee betrayed me.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose.
Hey, Panda. The Water Dragon still believes there is hope.
You spoke with the water dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself.
Yeah, let's do this.
As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
Do you swear by the moon and the stars in the sky? I'm honored to have you with me.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
Cool. How, though?
The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
I want to ask you some questions.
I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them.
Do you have any advice for me?
Only that you should do as the water dragon asked, and try to restore the fountains of Dirge.
How?
The fountain.
Oh yeah, we already went over this. I want to know more about my amulet.
The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do you wish to know?
I saw Lee take it from me. How can I still use it?
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet. Now you are strong enough to draw on that power without the amulet.
Oh cool, so I still got my stat buff. If the power was mine, what does the amulet do?
It is a tool and a focus. It allows you to understand the power you can wield, and to use the essence gems that so many discount as trinkets. We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet, now that you know your true nature.
How you doing, Panda? If the amulet is only a focus, why did Lee take it from me?
You no longer need the amulet, but Lee has a use for it. Lee's brother, Sunhai.
Welcome back, Clem.
The water dragon's power.
I found Abbott's song.
It was a long and slow process. Even after 20 years, he was not strong enough to defeat you. Had the Lotus Assassins brought him enough pieces of the amulet, he would have been far more powerful. But Sun Li has the amulet, making him far more dangerous. With it, he can draw on the water dragon's power much faster. Unless you stop him soon, he will become invincible.
Why were pieces of the amulet scattered across the Empire?
I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. When I realized the battle was lost, I shattered it into several pieces. I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet was given to the young monk who fled with you. I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true power. But anyone else would need to find all the pieces to use the amulet.
Why is it so powerful?
The amulet is a powerful...
Okay, you already said that. I want to ask you something else.
I will do my best to answer whatever questions you might have.
I'm curious about the spirit monks and Dirge.
I would be honored to help you learn more about our order and your legacy.
You said I was born here at Dirge?
Many of our order were brought to us as children, orphans we raised to serve our great mistress. But a few children are born here at the monastery. Both your mother and father were spirit monks. You were born right here in Dirge, and bathed in the sacred fountains, mere days before we were destroyed. Both your mother and father died in the attack, along with the rest of us who served the Water Dragon.
Will I see their ghosts? What were my parents like?
They were good people. Their love for each other was matched only by their devotion to the Water Dragon herself. Had they survived, you would have been raised here in Dirge. They would have instructed you from birth in the duties of a spirit monk. It is a tragedy you never knew them.
What do the spirit monks do exactly?
We served the Water Dragon as her guardians and protectors. We saw to the needs of her physical form, maintained Dirge, and honored her with worship and prayer.
Okay. What does that mean?
We also served as shepherds for the dead. Most spirits came to Dirge in time, but sometimes a spirit was unable or unwilling to leave the mortal world behind. We would seek out these lost spirits. Those with unfinished business or those who had suffered traumatic deaths would need our help to reach Dirge.
That sounds reasonable.
But now that the Water Dragon is gone, none of the spirits can find their way to Dirge. And those already here are trapped. The portal to the afterlife is sealed.
And tell me more about Dirge.
Dirge is a place between. It exists in both the mortal...
Like, the entire plan of the Emperor, and by extension Sun Li, is foolish. Like, yeah, okay, I'll take the Water Dragon's power and become, like, a god. Like, cool, but you're going to rule over nothing sooner or later. Because your actions have prevented those who have died from passing on. Eventually the dead will outnumber the living, and they'll go crazy and kill everything. I want to ask you something else.
I will do my best to
Like, it's one thing to rule the world and do evil things in service of ruling the world. It's another to actively set yourself up to destroy the world because you are so blind and short-sighted. Excuse me. It's another thing, like, to do that because you're so short-sighted and blinded by your greed, that you essentially doom yourself as well. Alright, I think we should move on.
You are probably right. We must restore the Water Dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Fortunately, even as a ghost, my kung fu is strong. The Ritual of Binding. The ability to bind a spirit is one of the great honours that the Water Dragon has bestowed upon us. Therefore, we must always remember to treat this gift with the proper respect. When you bind a spirit, you become the guardian of that spirit. It is though the spirit is your child. Though it is your duty to return the spirit to the Water Dragon for her judgment, until you give the spirit over to her, you are fully responsible for that spirit. Since the spirit will obey your every command, you must always have the best interests of the spirit in mind while it is under your control. You must never command the spirit to do anything that might affect the Water Dragon's judgment of that spirit later on. And though it is the most common rule when binding spirits, I will repeat it again, under no circumstances will you ever bind the spirit of a living person. Such acts are punishable by death and judgment at the hands of the Water Dragon herself. This looks like a fountain. I would love it if we could find a spirit font and a focus font. Inside of you motherfuckers. You stop that. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? Yep, he's dead. And I can't heal because I have no more chi. I can't focus because I have no focus. Okay, it's not fair that they're immune. Like, I get they're ghosts, but I'm also a ghost. Like, come on. Bullshit. Right, we'll go the other way then, and see if there's anything there for us. Would be nice if there was a spirit font anywhere for me to use.
You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Why? Mecha Madness for Watch Streak, Yeah, how you doing, Panda? What's going on here?
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Lee cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
So you can't get back into the temple?
My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. My hope is that the restoration of the fountain will allow the gates to open. Perhaps inside we can find a way to restore Dirge and free my brethren from this curse.
And Dirge will be restored, Abbot Song. I swear it.
I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
So yeah, like, Turbo Overkill, absolutely recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Like, 3 levels in, and it had been, like, the same shooting. Fun shooting, like, don't get me wrong. But, like, just jumping around in cyberpunk cityscapes, shooting. And I was like, yeah, this is fun. Might get a little monotonous. And then level 4 was, like, inside a building, and the environments were super cool. And I think everything just started to click there. No, it looks like I do actually have to go down here before I can do anything else. And, like, the environments were really awesome. And the weapons I had, I was making good use of them. Like, it's really cool. And they started putting a bit of story into it. It feels really good to control as well. Like, you know me, I play on controller, and, like, I rebound the controls. And it was great. Yeah, I recommend it. This is why I went after the woman first. But she has so much more health than the other guys. Like, look at this. I'm trying to deal with the guys quicker, and I can't deal with them quick enough. And she's causing more trouble that way. And Abbott's song is dead already. It's like, great, cool. Abbott's song, come join me and help me restore Dirge. First fight, dies. Like, cool, it's 3 guys. I need to rebind these right now. So Heavenly Wave isn't going to be much use since I'm mostly going to be fighting ghosts here. I can't fucking see. Right. Try that again, shall we? I need to watch this every time. Yeah, so go after the woman because Eye Shard is a real pain in the ass if you're not paying attention to the person using it. Yeah, so even though I'm a ghost, doesn't matter. Like, my ghost sword doesn't do any extra. My ghost abilities don't do anything against these guys. Which is kind of annoying. I hate fighting ghosts because of that. Not the fucking thing. You fucking kidding me with this? And again, seek out Abbott's song. He'll help you. He goes down fighting a single guy. And Spirit Thief is such a fucking garbage ability. I upgraded it, didn't I? Yeah, and it's still useless. Like, conceptually, it seemed like a good idea, but there was a reason I removed it from my style list. But I'm dealing with two guys. Abbott Song's dealing with one, and he can't even win that fight. Doesn't even damage that enemy enough for me to properly deal with them myself. You know, after I take out the other two. Yep, there goes Abbott Song, having contributed nothing to the fight. Yeah, look at that. That's how much Abbott Song took off that other guy. Might as well just reload. This is a fucking joke. I remember what it was like to have useful companions. Wouldn't be so bad if, you know, I hadn't come from that gauntlet with nothing. You know, the gauntlet I had to go through to get here. And then, you know, just for shits and giggles, I had to fight a fucking horse demon on the way up as well. do this, and then we'll save so we don't have to do this again.
There's no way. If
Was awful.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
Fucker.
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Shaun. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
And what happened to Jian Wu?
After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
I don't understand. How do they bind their spirits?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
Okay. So the Emperor did this to Jianwu.
The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. The spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
The only thing worse is binding a living creature. Can you teach me how to bind the living? Yeah. Is that how Sun Kim was bound to Lee's armor? Does it have that kind of power?
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed.
Cool.
But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Let's level up. This should restore everything, right? Hopefully that actually does something. Great, back at full.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
Boy, it'd be great if the sound was working properly, though.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
You knew I would come here. You knew I would die.
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Alright. Master Li's using my amulet against you?
He is corrupting its nature. Fortunately, you now see that as a spirit monk, essence gems will serve you without it. The amulet is a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
Alright.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
Why are the FMVs so much louder than the game?
You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
Oh, there's the spirit font.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
So who destroyed the Guardian?
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm. There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
Then we'll find it.
The creature would not go far. Wait, do you feel that? Something is coming.
Message from my master. He will restore the fountain, but the guardian seals his wish. The seal of the second fountain, it's not so easy to play.
Did you destroy this fountain's Guardian?
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian out of this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal, if you dare.
I mean, at least it's something new and it's not just like another demon we've already seen. Well, this is obviously a trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery. A gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Cool. Would the gem still be here after all these years?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay.
The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell.
Convenient.
The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
Alright. What about the spells protecting it?
You are the last, spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon. In any case, the choice is yours.
Alright. Abbot Song's journal. Something is wrong. The water dragon won't speak of it openly, but I can sense that she is troubled by something. No one else suspects, not even her caretakers. But she is the water dragon, and if she wants us to know, she will surely tell us. Still, the storm continues to grow. Last week, one of the Fountain Guardians actually left their post unattended, and there were more conflicts among the monks this past year than I care to recall. The storm is building strength, and it seems poised to strike right at the heart of Dirge. Cannot say for certain, but I believe the spirit monks, the whole empire in fact, is in grave danger. I can only trust that the water dragon also senses it, and is preparing for what may come. Gem of Balance. I don't think I need these anymore. Get rid of that, though, and put Gem of Balance in there. Because I don't think we actually have any more checks. Make, like, dialogue checks. I might be wrong, but like, there's not a whole lot. If this thing cornered, it feels like most of my kicks aren't actually connecting. Well, no reason not to go right back to that spirit font. Oh, there we go. Now there is. Hello.
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
The ward protects against evil, but I can pass.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you. You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I, once I have devoured your spirit.
Probably not gonna happen. I feel like 90% of the problem I've been having in battle in this game has been, like, my kicks don't seem to have as much reach as I would like. And it's a big part of the reason why I've really been favouring the sword, especially since I upgraded it to not cost any focus to use. Because that does have some good reach. Every time I turn around, one of these fuckers is shooting me. This is why I never have any goddamn chi around this place. Huh. Didn't realize this was here. Eye of the Dragon. Ooh. +6 to everything. There we go. Head back this way so we can get the restoration. And then check out this path I've just noticed. A very out-of-the-way focus font. Gem of Infinite Spirit. Nope. We have enough... We have enough gems that do only positive effects to not really need to worry about negative effect ones. Like, it's not even worth using them. Oh, it's so nice fighting things that will go down to my sword. Even if that thing is a horse demon, which I'm not happy about that. Let me put my style back. Heavenly Wave, there we go. Might not be able to get much use out of it here, but I'm not getting any more use out of Spirit Thief. Oh, hey, a Rhino Demon. I don't think we've seen one of those since the arena. Amazing how fast everything goes down when you can actually hit them. the cave. I don't think I should be taking damage from hitting a horse demon, though, when I'm using a weapon. I feel like that should be taken into account. It's like, oh yeah, all your physical blows deal damage because they're on fire. Like, cool, but I'm hitting it with my sword. Bamboo cask. Hello.
You were servants of the Water Dragon, who wants to rule Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place, and when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
By the time I'm done with your master, the only thing he's gonna be feeding is off the sweat that drips off my taint.
He has no name. He is a being from neither the mortal world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate.
Well, I'll cleanse Dirge of this taint.
I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him in time. The earth, the heavens, the living and the dead, all grovel before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge.
You should wipe your mouth there, buddy. You're drooling.
Do not fear. You will be spared this fate, for I will let your spirit into nothingness.
Well, that wasn't impressive. Yeah, whatever, Shao Kahn. Cool. Just say to him exactly what I said to the last guy. Oh, cleanse Dirge of this evil. Who are you? Alright, well, I'll see you there.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this.
We'll go up there and we'll kick its ass.
I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself...
But be warned, the worst is yet to come.
There. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
Well, at least we have the seal now.
We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Q. Irresistible spirit, you say? Eh. Alright, let's go back to the fountain and save the day. Good day. Do I still have that damage shield available? I've not been noticing it since I died. And became a ghost. Level up! Excellent, now I can get the full heal. Did I try Iron Palm? Is this a new style I've never seen before? Yeah, why not? Throw some points into it. Because it wasn't in the original release. I'm pretty sure it's exclusive to the special edition. Which was the re-release on Xbox that had an exclusive I was under the assumption it only had an exclusive character. Monk Zeng. But I guess it had exclusive styles as well. Let's take a look, because I don't know what this is. I also don't like that it seems like you can only get Iron Palm or, what was it, Viper? Viper Strike?
The second fountain is restored. The gates
When the rewards, like, I got them as rewards for stuff, and it seemed like I couldn't have predicted which one I would get. How much more of this until Dirge is restored? No. I expected the water dragon to appear again.
It is difficult for her to make her presence felt, even here in the spirit realm. When Dirge fell, her very essence was
The power of the water dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power. The immortal purity of the water dragon is befouled by human blood, spirit in the fountains. The power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, mortal, to seize it as his own.
Can't believe a little blood could do so much.
For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion. The gates are open. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
Ooh. Let's go. Wonder what's over here. This looks stupid. Well, it's doing good damage, and it's not even fully upgraded. And it might have better range than Legendary Strike. Let's stick with it for a bit.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Standard damage shield. Alright, nothing else there. Nothing else I want. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm hitting the enemies more with this style than I was with Legendary Strike. That heavy attack I'm not fond of, though. Like, the fact that it charges forward, not a bad idea. Greater range, but it feels like half the time it's probably going to end up missing. I didn't even need this focus shrine when I came over here. Right. We're about 10 minutes away from an ad, so I think we're going to run this ad now, and then we will head into the temple and deal with the corruption within.
Listen to the woman, John. Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Just calm down.
We'll be right back. And we're back. Let's go! Ah, spirit fonts. Convenient. Thank you, Clem. Let's go and beat up this demon from outside the realm of man or spirit. Oh, hey, Water Dragon.
The second fountain is restored, and for this, I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
What about Abbot Clem? Can Abbot Clem come with me?
Great mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Yes, great mistress, it is all so clear. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Yeah, go kick their asses. Will the other spirits really listen to him now?
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
And this will free the spirit monks?
With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return. I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living. But beware. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order. An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
But what is it exactly?
All creatures, all spirits, even the gods, have their place. But this nameless thing is not truly part of our existence. It is a manifestation of all that is wrong in our world.
So it's an outside context problem.
Sun Hai disrupted the natural order, and unknowingly gave birth to a mindless evil driven only by instinct and hunger. It feeds and it grows, and now you must destroy it.
Alright. I'll cleanse this abomination from your temple.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
Let's go do this.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
I hope it's vulnerable to my sword. Well, hey, you come from outside the natural order and should not exist in this world. But also, I'm going to hit you with my stabby stick. Okay, hit the one shooting ice at me.
You cannot compare. Longsword.
Don't heal. Don't heal. Ow. Almost had him. Ran out of focus. There we go. One down. Stop healing, you bastard. There we go. Am I doing any damage though? It really doesn't seem like I'm doing a whole lot of damage. The way these guys are healing is really frustrating. Because it ends up looking like I'm just not doing damage. Doesn't help that it only sometimes tells me that they're healing. Ugh. Yeah, boy!
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
We still have to deal with Lee.
I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
Destroy it? I don't understand.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
And what about Lee?
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. You must destroy my body in the palace to weaken him. But there is more you can do. I see within you the knowledge of his child. If it lives, Li's rage can be proven false.
How can I do this? I know the child lives, but how can I find it?
See through my eyes and shape what you already know. One among you was born to the light of a false morning sun. Already she senses it was the burning of Dirge. But Dirge is not known to the Empire. It is a secret place, and its death was only visible from one height, one vantage. The palace of the family's son.
That's not possible. Why didn't Lee recognize her?
She was born while he and his brothers attacked this place. She died after he was cast out. He has no reason to know her, or to think that she lives. Sun Li does not look with the eyes of a father. His gaze does not seek life. She was appraised as a tool, just as you were, but her potential did not hold his interest. The loss of his family hides his ambition, perhaps even from himself. It may benefit you to reveal this, but my body must also die.
It is possible to get here without learning that Dawnstar is Master Lee's child. Am I supposed to do this alone?
I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are now, but to the Dirge that exists in the mortal world. You will meet them there when you are restored. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Alright.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
All is not lost. Hear me.
Wager?
is.
and
We must go to Dirge. What? Why? We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
You gotta love how even in these pre-rendered FMVs, the characters only have the stock animations. I'm back, bitches.
You live, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Alright. I've fought horse demons before.
Longsword.
Well, that was odd.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
Alright, let's go. Statue of Masung. The water source, one of the first spirit monks. Meditate. Feel karma. Nice. Mantra of Inspiration. An ancient text penned by some of the first spirit monks, this book has taught you how to properly focus upon the mantra of inspiration. Understanding the totality of being is the only goal worth achieving, and yet it is a goal that cannot be fulfilled in any life. Still, in the striving can be found deep inspirations, and those can aid you in your search. In this paradox, the never-ending journey is made possible. Think upon what you have read here, and take your lessons to the meditation wheels of the divine harmony in the temple's hallway. It will help you find the next step on the unending path. A huge shrine dedicated to the Heavenly Gate Guardian stands here, the order of demons to which Chaikar belongs. Gate Guardians protect the border between worlds. Meditate. So here's a fun thing. The demo of this game. I played the demo of this game before it came out, and I did not enjoy it. Oh, hey. You're certain this well covers the this well cover blocks the escape route your guardian used when you were an infant. You can't seem to open it. The secret must have died with the spirit monks. So yeah, I played the demo for this game on original Xbox, and I did not enjoy it. Oddly enough, the demo takes place in Dirge. We go down the temple steps and we fight a gauntlet of enemies, and it's really difficult. And I wasn't able to beat it. I went back to it after beating Jade Empire a few times, and even then it was still really difficult. The Journal of Abbot Song. There's something disturbing in the air tonight. I cannot be sure of my suspicions, but I wonder at the behaviour of some of the younger monks. They seem nervous, like something is about to happen. Not long ago I spotted one of them leaving the well room off the temple, and when I asked why she was down there, she could produce no reason that satisfied my fears. The look she gave me when I assigned her extra chores as penance for being distracted from her duties chilled my heart. It was filled with such menace. Could some of the younger acolytes have discovered the secret path to the bottom of the well, then leaving our monastery without my permission? To what end? Troubling questions that will have to wait until tomorrow to answer. Meditation wheels have seen better days, and while the wheels themselves aren't damaged, it looks like there's a complicated system of gearing connected to them. At some point, possibly after the Emperor's men took Dirge, the mechanism was dismantled. Several parts are missing. Try and repair them. Using the cogs you found earlier, you can partially repair the gearing that connects the wheels. From the looks of it, 3 of them should spin freely now. Spin them. Meditate upon the mantra of inspiration. Feel a sense of calm as you meditate, listening to the water of the dragon font and the quiet revolutions of the wheel. You feel centered, though something tells you the effect would have been stronger if you would have repaired more of the wheels. Fuck. For a few moments, something in the mechanism gives way. The wheels abruptly stop spinning, and you doubt you'll be able to repair them again. Fuck. Where were the other cogs, then? My assumption, based on what it was saying, was that I was only able to repair 3 of the cogs, and there wouldn't be any repairing the others. God damn it. Well, we live by our choices. Let's go. Yeah, so, like, this is where the demo takes place. You come down here and you fight a gauntlet. And like I say, really hard. Cool story, bro. I should be more willing to change styles. Like, I probably should have dropped Legendary Strike earlier. What was the one I got from the woman in Tien's Landing? Chapter 6. Wherein a friend is returned to the living, Dirge is under siege once more, and the fate of Death's Hand is sealed. Restoring the fountains of Dirge has allowed the Water Dragon to grant you a second chance at life. Your followers now rush to be at your side, but suddenly also moves. He knows the threat a spirit monk poses. Here, at the ruins of Dirge, history will repeat itself in spectacular fashion. Right, what was the other styles? Stone Immortal. It's a magic one. But I'm not using magic styles. I have no need for them. I only get 4 slots. If I get the points before the end of the game, maybe I'll throw the levels into Crimson Tears. What do you got? Very little focus. So, do none of the others go down to no focus? What about Tang's Vengeance? Oh no, Tang's Vengeance consumed no focus. Huh. That's odd, because I would have thought with this one, especially it being the better version that you only get for telling Crimson Kana about the plot to kill her, that it would be like, yeah, no, no damage, no consumption. And Mirabelle obviously doesn't do that. Can I take these points back? Damn. Alright. Fortune's Favour's fine. It's got good reach, and like the fact that it's stronger with a longer reach than my martial style, but doesn't consume focus now, is great. I'll keep it. Wonder where these tents came from. What's up, bitches?
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
I was dead. It was weird. There was a
Darkstar
bald
guided
man
us
there.
to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
Death cannot stop me. I came back because of you, Dawnstar. The water dragon returned me to life. Like, none of you get a big head.
Oh, you walk in the parks of many gods. I will build something extra large to explode with my surprise.
I learned much about the choices I will have. She's placed a great deal of trust in me.
Few things are more dangerous than the interest of the heavens.
Pardon the intrusion, but might I add the entire army of the Emperor to that list? Or is that too small a thing for your attention?
Cool. Let's get ready to kick him in the dick.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
What happened after I fell to him?
After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
The water dragon told me it was a powerful focusing tool.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun Hai, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
What if we brought in a few more of those Western barbarians with their guns?
Darkstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
There's no way of avoiding them? Sneaking? Flight?
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past such a horde.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Cool, cool. Then we'll raise our defense here, and come what may.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
Excellent, there's enough time for me to have sex with one of you.
The temple. The great gates of this place will grant us valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications. Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow. Come, Whirlwind, I need your muscle.
But I was going to have sex with Whirlwind.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
That That is all we can do to save ourselves today, but there was more that you learned in the spirit realm, wasn't there? I can tell.
There was something. It was about you and Master Lee.
I saw hope in my vision that led us to you, but there was also something I didn't want to believe. I didn't tell the others. Can it be true?
That's right.
Am I really Master
You
Lee's
are
daughter?
related to
What?
Silk Fox.
Laughable. I see why you didn't tell us. That is ridiculous.
It is no more outlandish than half the things I have seen in your company. She is of the right age.
Lots of children are born every day. I was born at that time. If you don't count this latest rebirth, so is our friend here.
But I was named for the fires of Dirge. Hui said as much, and it seems obvious now. The red glow opposite the morning sun was the temple burning.
So what if it was? It could have been visible across the Empire.
No, the Water Dragon says otherwise. Only from the palace.
But that's not... That would make her...
Your cousin, yes. And you've been such a bitch to her.
Rival?
You be quiet. This is not amusing.
Perhaps this will restore Master Lee's good side.
You still seek to redeem your master even after what he did to you? Clearly you are beyond reason. Fine, believe what you wish.
Spent a lot of time saying things I don't want to hear.
Does anyone care how I feel about this?
Not especially. You imagine I spent this whole time romancing her and then I'm like, no, not really. Of course, Dawnstar. What should we do about this?
I am unsure what this really means, but we must tell Master Lee and try to appeal to his sense of decency. This could lift so much pain from his heart.
Like I say, it's entirely possible to not find this out.
We're both crazy. I'll go along with it if it helps us in the end, but I'll need more proof to believe it, and I expect Sun Lee will too.
We have to survive the coming attack before anyone is told anything. We've done all we can for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates.
So much has happened. Please, when the others have left, we should have a moment together.
I would say that when the child's right next to you. She's too young to learn about the intense butt sex we're about to have. I could have come up with something funnier. The funny part is, like, you know, she's going to be the one giving me the butt sex. It's funny because it's a subversion. Where did these guys come from? Nobody's ready for when I turn into a giant golem. Dawnstar won't be ready when I do it in the bedroom. Bones. The other cogs. Fucking goddammit. Locked. You must rest before venturing forth, motherfuckers. Alright, let's go talk to Dawnstar privately in the tent. Not next to the child.
You look so peaceful, even though I know that what you've been through must have been terrible.
Yeah, there's a really nice looking waterfall behind you, it's helping.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I wonder, does it matter? Could the approaching soldiers match the damage already done to my world? I'm so confused. About Master Lee, about what Zhu did, about you.
Nothing's changed. You are who you are.
I wish I could believe that. I feel like everything I have known is a lie. Strangely, I feel the worst about Sagacious Sue. He was charged with a horrible task and fought everything he was to save me. Only you experienced that side of him. It seems like we've lost things we didn't even know we had. I don't want that to happen again, whatever happens, no matter how Master Lee reacts. I need something stable in my life. I couldn't bear to lose you again. Not after all of this.
Yeah, you remember when I died? Crazy. Anywhere I go, Dawnstar, you'll be by my side. I'll keep Mirabelle with me, and if I start to die, I'll make sure to point the gun at you and pull the trigger before I go. So we can always be together. That was a perfect button press. That was absolutely amazing. Hey, Ninja. Like, it's random as well. I have one programmed to do a specific sound, and it's this. Like, that's it. I used that when we were doing Castlevania, and I'd be like, whenever I would say Vampire Killer, I'd press the button. And I've not changed it. I've not had a reason to change it. The other button is entirely random, so that was serendipity.
I knew you would say that. I yearn for it. I worry so much about what tomorrow may bring, and...
Remember when I died? It's alright to be scared. Only fools risk what they love with no concern.
What they love, what they must not lose. Whatever tomorrow may bring, you will always have tonight.
Oh my god, custom animations. Don't pan the camera around. You can see that their lips clearly aren't even touching. There's also the knowledge that they're both up. They both have to be virgins at this point. They've spent their entire lives training. So I imagine, like, especially given how repressed Dawnstar is, that's probably a terrible night of sex. I don't know what I'm doing. He doesn't know what she's doing.
But they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students? They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
This is a bold move, considering, like, yeah, your machinations are revealed by you, and they died because of you. I would have saved them if I could. Your plans are what killed them.
They died so there would be nothing holding you back. Their Deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
Without you, they never would have had to die. So, like, go fuck yourself. Your bullshit logic saying it's my fault. Eat shit.
I'm sorry.
How you doing, Ninja?
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
Impressive. But this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
Cool, but this is my dream. That's why you're naked wearing a ball gag. I assure you, tomorrow I'll be less restrained. No. He is naked, wearing a ball gag. Installed Alan Wake 2 to play a DLC. It took you 2 hours to beat. Oof. How big is that? Is that over 100 gig? Yeah, I feel like several of you are not wearing as many sets of pants as you should be. There is a blizzard going on.
Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far
Who? I'm over here.
we haven't heard from him since.
111, 115 gigs later.
Look, he's back.
Dude, it's a blizzard. You should probably wear a coat.
Sorry for being late.
What happened?
I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
So why don't we destroy the main bridge?
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. Bigger ones, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an axe. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too. It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the Dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh! Earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Dawnstar, take the princess and protect Gang.
What? You would put her in charge of my safety?
Yes.
Now, Lien. We have to hurry. It's an emergency, so follow my lead.
You assume a great deal, Dawnstar, but it is not my choice. Gather your toys, Kang.
Yes.
You might wonder, like, what's the value of that choice? And it's about who you're going to control during that sequence.
The rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
Who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Let me know if the mic peaked.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand...
I'm keeping an eye on it, but it looks like it is jumping into the red sometimes. Yeah, if small groups could land anywhere, we should spread out.
My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle. Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see. Ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
Not peaked? Excellent. Let me know if it does.
Take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
It's also entirely optional, like every other one of these flying missions.
I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
I don't know if it actually makes any difference. Let's do it.
Yes, that's the way. I knew you'd be up for it. Off we go. Everyone be ready for our return.
Let's go.
Every shot count. We'll need the help.
It's funny watching Teak play KOTOR while I'm playing this, and seeing, like, with very fresh memory, just how many of these animations are reused between the games. Like the raised eyebrow with the smirk is a face I absolutely remember from KOTOR. I don't even need to have seen Teak playing it recently to recognize it. Yeah, it pops up a few times during the game, but it's never required. They always give the option of skipping it. But every time it has popped up for the sake of stream, I've been doing it.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Alright, try it again.
I just finished this thing. Interesting strategy. Now try winning. Okay, another impact.
That went way worse.
Abandon the fight.
This is also, like, these minigames, these flying minigames, are also the point where you can most clearly see that this game was not intended for widescreen. Most obvious over the water stages. The water just ends at the edges.
More dodging, less catching.
Look, if they're going to come up behind us while I'm at the bottom of the screen, I can't be blamed for not knowing that will happen. Oh, this is new. A lot of flashing going on the screen. Well, that was anticlimactic. Honestly, ninja, sometimes they feel a little luck-based. Like, I'm not entirely convinced they are. But sometimes the way the enemy formations come up can feel, like, not great.
Well flown and fought. It didn't stop them, but that black eye will make them think twice about our resolve. Now, back to bringing down the bridge.
You better have enough explosives left. Dawnstar and I can't hold them off forever.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Yeah, there's probably too many even for you.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, bun man. Must be your small head.
You know, Wildflower hasn't said anything since we got here. They'll be here soon enough. You'll have your fill of battle.
My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
Wait. I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
Okay.
What are you staring at? Shouldn't we be going to the bridge?
You didn't see him, did you? It doesn't matter. I know what we're looking for. Follow me.
Now I'm a woman. Anyway, we have about 15 minutes until the next ad. So I'm going to run this ad now, so that we don't run into this ad while we're defending Dirge. So we'll be right back, and then we'll take on the Imperial Army. To the death. We're back. A little too far back. There we go. You know, Ninja, if things can go wrong, Makarov, if things can go wrong, because you're here, that also statistically means that sometimes things have to go right because you're here. Statistically. Thorn and Shining Carp. That's only because Clem is here to balance it out. What about when Clem isn't here? Hmm? Any other hidden chests? Secret Bane takeover. I don't know, Ninja. I don't know. Sometimes it's you. Dawnstar has no focus. Hmm. Combat roll. Here, let's do this.
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge.
10% of the time. It's every time. A minute?
Try not to fight like a farmer, Dawnstar.
Guns to fight like a spoiled bitch. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like this as a control set at all. When I'm not targeted onto anything, I move like I normally do, and turn with the right stick. Like, look at that. That's not good. Wait a minute. I am Clem. So it's like, okay, directional controls, and then when I'm not targeting anybody, tank controls.
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute. Or two.
Hmm. This is a good sword. It's really odd. Like, it is not pleasant to control at all. Just keep attacking Silk Fox.
It's done! Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
Implosion? You know, I have my doubts that siege golem would have not just stepped through the bridge.
Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
Look at the size of that thing. Would have stepped on the bridge and gone right through. So, you know, we're first cousins, and that means that we probably shouldn't make out. But there are states in the US where it's probably legal.
I have to admit, you handled yourself very well out there. For a farm girl, that is.
I'm sure I couldn't have done half as well without a princess there to keep one or two busy while I did all the work.
That's clearly the problem with you people from Two Rivers. No respect for royalty. Must be something in the water.
Disgusting.
We should get back to the temple. Go on, Dawnstar. I'll follow your lead. For now.
Alright, let's go.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Here we go.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
That's the spicy meatball. Oh no, don't do that. You know, with all that blood coming out, I thought I'd taken off their hands. That would have been great.
This is a good fight.
Killing his own people. Now that's dealt with. Oh god.
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
Where's Wildflower?
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
Yeah, at least he's wearing his clothes. No, 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 no. Bullshit. Fucking garbage camera.
However much I would enjoy your conversation, I really think we should concentrate on not getting killed for now.
Okay, stairs maybe? Maybe that's where I need to go.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell.
Some assassins must have gotten past us somehow. I'll go look.
I have let no one pass. Not with all their parts, at least. You go. I'm having too much fun here. Come to my axes, all of you.
I hope the camera's working now.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal's sent. It's all up to you now.
Cool, what trap?
No, this is something I couldn't tell you about. Please, give me a chance to explain. You'll like what I have to say, I hope.
You coming on to me?
Was approached once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you. You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
I'm glad you trust me, but they still plan to launch a sneak attack.
I let them think I agreed, but hear me out. I couldn't risk that someone else in the group was also tempted. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise.
Cool, you realise Black Whirlwind and Who are both still out there, right?
Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks?
There's no way for them to get into the temple without going through them.
Death's Hand will be yours alone.
And why not just blow all of them up? Death's Hand included.
From what I have seen, he is stronger than that. If he is damaged by the blast, good. But you were the one meant to fight the power behind him.
Well, I guess we're finally gonna fight Death's Hand.
He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I can never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak. Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot.
We should probably count ourselves lucky that I didn't bring the temple down on top of us.
I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
Alright.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
Yeah. No grip. You rule through fear, I inspire loyalty. Now, you know what now? I'll surprise you in many ways, Princekin.
That name means nothing. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey. The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. I must obey.
Then fight as you must, but you will not defeat me.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
Aggressive. That was a lot of health. That's a lot of health per hit. Oh, the camera's working now. Now we can see how stupid it looks when Black Whirlwind runs. Yeah, let's go.
Come to my axes, all of you! Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
guess? That should...
Here's no grip. You rule through fear, I inspire loyalty.
Fear is all that is needed for the masses. That is why I exist. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey. The will of...
You're a shell, a shadow. Let's see how fearsome you are.
You know...
Look at how much health that is with a single blow. That's 2 hits. Don't heal, you bitch. Shouldn't be allowed to do that much damage in that heal.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now. But what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me. An unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine.
Man, I really want to say the bottom one. But that might be, like, evil option. Your words do not frighten me. I know all about you. More than you might know yourself.
Do you pretend to have insight into my character? Some great truth from beyond the pale that will reform me? I am no villain. There is no malice in my actions.
Really?
I had no
Really?
choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their roles.
The world is not as cruel as it seems. Your child lives.
What foolishness is this? Death has addled your senses. You bring up memories that are mine alone to bear, and then you claim that they are false? I will not hear this. Your tongue profanes a place in my heart where no one is permitted.
Oh, he did care. Zhu was meant to kill her. He spared her. It's Dawnstar.
You are truly speaking nonsense, Dawnstar. Ridiculous. But you have no doubt. Your voice is unwavering. You believe this with all your being. You force my hand. I must picture her, unblinded by strategy or hate, and consider what it would mean if she truly were my child.
Oh, I thought you held no malice.
I must answer, it does not matter.
Why not? The death that spurred this was averted. The gods are not so harsh after all.
If I had the emotions you think I should, I would have defended her or died at her side. But her death had no real meaning to me, so neither does her life.
Fair enough.
I am forced to confess that my first feeling was not sorrow at her loss, but anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a...
Well, in the end, all that build-up did not matter.
Arise, Death's Hand! You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
You trained me. When I fall to someone I have already defeated, I am a spirit monk.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
Kin was made Death's Hand after you abandoned him. I'll restore his true self.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool. Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
What was that face? Like the ending of Birth by Sleep all over again. Didn't lay a finger on me.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Do you deserve peace? Despite your later slavery, you helped attack Dirge.
I believed in the words of my brother, thinking him wise beyond my understanding. Had I known what would happen, I would have fought to stop them both.
The smile. And now you're too useful a tool to give up. The fucking smile with it. Ugh, you say that because of your fate, not because of your guilt.
I do not claim redemption, but the suffering I have endured must be enough to pay that debt. It must.
So, like Abbott Song said, like, binding the spirit of... I think he is technically still alive? So binding a living being to you is, like, really bad. He might not be. I don't remember. But it's the bad choice to, like, bind him to you. Of course it is. It's obvious. Besides, all you get out of it is another follower, and it's like, what good's that? Calm yourself. I will release you from this prison.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, Spirit Monk, for letting me rest.
Alright guys, you can celebrate how amazing I am now.
We are victorious, but how long will this peace last?
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight for.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
I trust everyone has recovered from the battle.
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory was ours. No doubt the enemy awaits us.
I'll speak of each of you before we leave.
A good idea. It will allow for some adjustments to the marvelous dragonfly. The landing here was rough. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
Could we speak before we leave? I have concerns.
Yeah, Master Lee said he didn't give a fuck that you're his kid. I don't know how you want to take that. Chapter 7. Wherein the cost of war is tallied, a master is finally confronted, and the fate of an empire is decided. You have come far, from Borderland School to the ruins of Dirge, and now the fate of the Empire depends on the decisions before you. Stung by the loss of Death's Hand and the defeat of his siege force, Emperor Sun Li readies for your inevitable confrontation in the palace. Wildflower, you haven't spoken for a while. They've not been letting you talk.
Hello again. Do you want to talk to me or the Guardian?
How are you, Wildflower?
I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back down in a place where he can't hurt me anymore. You've done as much for me as the Guardian, and I'll never forget it, no matter what. If things here, if they turn out well, I hope someday when I'm older, we could meet and be friends again.
Well, just friends. I'm not really into younger women.
I know that to stand by you, it won't be me. It'll be the Guardian, but my hopes go with him.
Well,
the Guardian
good
says
work.
He'll be at your side when you need him.
I don't know why you're staring at me, Ho.
I tell you, I begin to miss the melodious voice of my wife. So peaceful compared to what follows you around.
Have you considered wearing a jacket?
I look forward to the day when we can return to our simpler lives, although I doubt that will be easy for everyone.
I know what you mean. Hopefully we can all find our way home again.
Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way to me. I hope everyone has so clear a path, and a more peaceful arrival.
You ready to be less of a bitch?
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost.
I've made some difficult decisions to get here.
There will be more. Don't let the weight of your choices cloud your vision. I will be there watching what you do. I trust that you will make the right choices for the Empire and its people. I won't let either be abused again.
Well, bye.
I will be ready. Don't worry.
What about you, Whirlwind?
The boredom is always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving?
Easy, friend. The battle will come soon enough. Ready yourself.
I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing a fight.
Yeah, like how will you hold wine?
Actually, better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Yeah, there it is.
Yours or someone else's?
Ha ha! Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
Alright. What about you, Cam Clark?
We are a long way from the farm I once called home. I never thought I would make such a journey. Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire in his hands.
Mm-hmm. Some of these choices have been hard to make.
I will help you carry that weight, but I'm not sure how much use I can be. I will stand by you. Once the corruption is excised, the Jade Empire will be a blank slate, my friend.
Ready yourself. We'll be going soon.
I will be ready. Rely on it.
Thanks. Bye. Dawnstar, you said you wanted to talk in the tent, alone, for several hours.
So many changes. The Jade Empire is not the place I once thought it was. You didn't say how Master Li reacted to the news that I am his daughter. Your silence on the subject says much by itself. He didn't believe you.
Oh, he took it into consideration. He just did not give a shit.
More lies? Is nothing in the Empire what it seems? There is so much that is wrong. It is hard to see what is right. And you carry this burden most of all. What Master Li has done is unforgivable. We have to set things right and undo the evil he has put in motion.
Will there still be time for us afterwards? All this is done?
I have no doubt that there will be. When everything is restored to the way it was, we will be able to return to the lives we lost. It won't be perfect, I know, but I even miss the simple heartache of mortal sorrow. Our time among the gods has forced greater worries upon us. Will there be time for us? More than anything, I hope so.
Wow, chicka wah wah. Everything will be alright again. His madness will be undone.
Your resolve is inspiring. The Master Li I thought I knew would be proud. The man we now face should be worried.
Call him a bitch. When we get there, call him a bitch.
I know, and perhaps the greatest and hardest of those is yet to come. So much is on your shoulders. When the time comes, we will reveal what evils have been done in the name of power. We will make certain this cannot happen again. You and I.
Well, bye.
I know.
Alright, Kang, let's go.
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready. We don't have to worry about landing too many more times.
Nope, just one more time.
Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the air.
Yeah, we're done. Want to speak with you?
Oh, no, I tend to confuse things. Yes, I know I do. This is too important for my mutterings. Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire. My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging?
Well, let's find out.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole empire, I think.
Cool. How many of them are on my butt?
Have to see if you are worthy of that gaze. All right, everyone in.
You think my butt's worthy of that gaze? Punch it, Kang. It says press escape to skip because this is literally the same cutscene as the last time we landed her.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Hopefully more violent.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
A startling revelation from Kang.
Maybe I should leave him with my gun.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
Oh well, is it the water dragon spirit?
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Lee's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Really? Because like I've been seeing spirits as well. And don't worry, I'll make sure there are no surprises this time.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
Go kick people in the dick. Kick them so hard they explode. I have not been healed. What kind of nonsense is that? Alright, let's do this. Hello. I'm here to kill you all. No, I do love my sword. At this point, I've seen people explode so many times, I think it's probably cooler when the head comes off. Beautiful. Let's check the shop one more time. You know the shop I have with me?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Okay. These are 50,000 though? Wow. I can only afford one of them, but 50... A boost of 50 to whichever I put in? How much do I even have in anything? It doesn't give me a proper answer for it. Unless it does.
You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Is this going to have any of the ones that I have equipped? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I can buy 2 of them now. Yep, doesn't count, like, the boost from techniques. Alright. Still have the gems I had equipped, so that's good. Alright. I'd have checked that. And this is the last chapter of the game, so, like, I'm not gonna need any of those gems that I'm not using. Nice to see they refilled all these since last time I was here. Oh, hey, Water Dragon.
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make. Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them.
No, she's telling us how to weaken Master Li so we can fight him.
But whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Very well. Everyone meet near the throne room.
Fighting in the heart of the palace? I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second time.
It is not a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
Cool, we're gonna stand around discussing this all day? Alright, it's a new path.
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come.
Uh-huh.
It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all things.
Such disrespect! This was done after Master Li ran from the Emperor, but he must have known it would be needed.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
Why was this done? Where does this water flow from?
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the Water Dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed.
Are you sure they didn't go after you because you're called the Water Dragon?
I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brothers' sun.
Getting very close to that water dragon.
You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
Like, it's... The Empire was in the grip of a drought that had lasted 10 years. Are you sure they didn't just go for you because you're called the Water Dragon?
This cannot be. How can this be allowed? What have they done to this creature?
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue. Fight them. Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
Iron Paw.
Alright.
Heavenly Wave. Iron Paw. Heavenly Wave. Iron Paw. Heavenly Wave. Iron Paw. Heavenly Wave. Iron Paw.
Oh. I don't know, the sight of the water dragon's body, like, hung up and carved open like this, maybe it's the graphics, but it's never looked particularly impressive to me.
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men, rebirth is impossible while this continues.
In the voice acting for it is good. Absolutely sounds pained, indignated, full of sorrow. But the sight was just never that impressive to me.
Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
Well, it doesn't help that they're all stood around going on about how bad it is, and it's like, eh.
You small creatures, you heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped.
Maybe it's the perspective. The perspective just isn't that good.
Find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed.
This water feeds the Empire? This was why the drought ended?
Water flows from the wound that will not heal in the body that cannot die. Part of me functions as an aspect of our world, elemental in nature. It was never meant to flow free. It is not infinite. The Jade Empire is green, but somewhere another land goes thirsty. All things are linked.
Nothing was solved. The problem was merely pushed onto someone else's plate.
What do you think I can do about this?
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
How is he controlling that power?
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was grave.
Yeah, he was basically a ghost when I fought him.
Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. He laps at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
Then that is what I will do. There is no doubt in my mind.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an...
So here's a fun thing. If you bind Death's hand to you, you have to bind the rest of the party.
Spirit monk, and let it strike true.
I think maybe Black Whirlwind doesn't care, but you have to bind most of the rest of the party to join you. Because they object to it so greatly. And if you choose to destroy if you choose not to destroy the water dragon here, but to steal her power, then she frees them and you have to fight them here, the rest of your party, to take the water dragon's power. But this is the choice. This determines whether you get the good or evil ending. Like KOTOR, it comes down to one choice, regardless of everything else you've done. Oh no, it's straight up evil, yeah. To say the bad ending suggests that it's the weaker of the two. It is the weaker of the two endings. They never put as much effort into the bad endings as the good endings. But to say that it's the bad ending implies, like, a failure of some kind. It's not. It's a choice.
It's time. We must go face Master Li in the throne room.
Spirit 10, Mind 5. Yeah, might as well get rid of this now. And this. Is there one here that I can get that'd be worth anything? Could get that. Yeah, I guess Unity then. Put it all into our combat stats. Don't have enough. Sell these. There we go. Yeah, it's always the thing with, like, especially this era of the BioWare RPGs. It's good and evil. Like, there's not really any arguing against it. Yeah, I feel like maybe if we got a better perspective on this, we could appreciate how monstrous the concept is. Like, just looking at it, it never felt all that overwhelming to me. Oh, that was a waste of money. At least I didn't need the money. But yeah, so, like, the idea of the open palm and the closed fist is supposed to be the open palm is charity, I suppose, while the closed fist is self-reliance. They're not supposed to represent specific good and evil, but in practice they really do.
Treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
The greater abomination is yet to come.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
Or do not. There is no try. Oh, hey, look, more guys who want to die.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
No one is safe as this continues. Hold them while Dawnsteiner and I confront Lee.
I will try. I have to.
And here we are again. What up, you stinky bitch?
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine.
That and the fact that I had sex.
I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out.
Should I try to appeal to him as a daughter? I don't know if he is truly beyond caring or not.
We have 12 minutes until the next ad, and there's a little bit more we need to do. Plus credits, so I think the smart thing will be to run one more ad, and then wrap up this game. Every time that comes up, I get the copyright strike, the copyright claim on the YouTube archive. There we go. So we'll be right back. And we're back.
I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Yum 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 yum.
Alright. Yeah, do it. You may as well try.
I did my best with what I understood at the time. I trained you with a weakness. You would succeed, but be vulnerable. I thought I anticipated everything.
Master Li, Sun Li, please hear me. Don't do this. I know you are not as heartless as you appear. You couldn't be. Not and still be my father.
Once more you try to restore me. My lost family was just one more tool. If they had ever meant more than that, I would have been present when they fell.
Told you.
That it was you, Dawnstar, only reinforces this. I would have recognized you if I had cared to. What use are heirs to a god?
I'm not sure what I expected my father to be, but I remember a time when I hoped he was someone like you. Not anymore.
She deserves better. I cannot allow this.
I killed hundreds of your kind, thousands, just for the chance to become a god. I can't let you live. Now that I am one, I am more than Sunhai ever was. I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
Okay. Oh, stone demons. Alright. You know, Dawnstar's going down very quickly. Stop blocking, you prick. Well, Dawnstar's down and now I've still got 3 of them to deal with. That's not good. God damn it. Alright, what is Dawnstar's support? Recovers chi. Right, alright. Do that then.
Iron palm. Longsword.
Boy, I would love it if that chi recovered faster. Feels weird that I can't see the health. Probably a glitch. Right, let's... Oh, they took away the bridges, the bastards. Honest now, you want to restore my chi outside of battle, maybe? Oh, this is going to be nasty.
It's almost over. I have been healed. I don't think there's anything left in the Empire for us to battle through.
Well, you said it. Watch him prove you wrong.
Impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body.
Cool, but I have a gun.
Direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is. Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come, and being unable to stop it.
Okay.
Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
Really? Doubt? Your style and power can't hold me. I'll fight your influence.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
Oh, hey guys. Seems weird, but okay.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, well said.
Guide your minds to me. I am the one that must face Sun Li. Cool, appreciate it. Oh, I have full health again. Awesome. This motherfucker isn't flinching at my attacks, and that's bullshit. Remember when there used to be notifications of stuff above enemies? Like, you know, their health, their immunities. Now it's all just gone, apparently.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you.
Dude, that's kind of gay. Oh, hey guys.
More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
They strengthen me. You are too quick to abandon your allies.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Don't do that. Your neck looks weird when you do that.
Focus. You cannot come long. I must try it.
Excellent, that went a lot better. I think they were just immune to weapons. Which, you know, the game should have told me, like it tells me whenever anything else is immune to weapon. You know, the fact that it didn't is kind of bullshit. I feel like the game's supposed to, and it's just fucked up.
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to
Oh, hey, Zoom.
focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
Like, it's supposed to. Like, if you attack an enemy with a style that they're immune to, it's supposed to say immune. Another one of the problems we've encountered with this PC port.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
Is that why you asked me to join you? You were a great teacher. Your skill was wasted on evil ambition.
I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I will not learn to serve you. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to...
So, this game has a good and evil ending, and there's another reason why I say evil rather than bad. Because you can listen to his offer and accept it. And you get an ending for that. And it's undeniably the bad ending. You essentially let him kill you so that the Empire can go on. And it's the stupidest fucking thing. There can be no deals. Let's end this. Master versus student.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill. Master versus student, as you said. I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
I hope they fully healed me. Good. Like, his health bar's not visible. The game's fucked this up. Like, really, do not play the PC version. Like, if you want to play this and you have an Xbox, play it on Xbox. I feel like there's supposed to be some indication of why I'm frozen. Also, my health isn't going down. What's going on? I can't move, I can't do anything. What is going on? There we go. Jeez. I was gonna do that properly, but the fact that the game's just kinda feels like it's falling apart here. Like, no, we're ending this as quick as possible.
Me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
But that's that. That is the end of Jade Empire. Seriously, the biggest takeaway from this is, like, it's not a bad game, but, like, if you have the option, play it on Xbox. No, Silk Fox got dressed up in her princess clothes for some reason. Why are they clapping? They don't know what I did. Yeah, I will not be playing this on a harder difficulty, especially not on PC. And like BioWare would do again with Dragon Age Origins, the epilogue is really just a bunch of text descriptions that tell you what the characters did after the ending. Dawnstar. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire and for the lives of Chrono the Wise and Dawnstar. Despite their victory, Dawnstar was conflicted. The father she never knew had been her mentor all along, but he had also never truly existed. His caring nature just lied to hide darker intentions. It was difficult to put that aside, but the stability of her relationship with Chrono the Wise let her see that such dishonesty was the exception, not the rule. In the years that followed, they worked together to make their homeland a better place. They lived long and well, and all the Jade Empire remembers their names. Silk Fox. Though the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle, Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. This was thanks in no small part to keeping Chrono the Wise very close at hand, and making sure the people knew that he had her full support throughout the ordeal. Empress Sun Lian ruled over a new golden age of the Jade Empire that seemed like it would never end. That doesn't seem like that should be the case. Like, with the water dragon's body destroyed, and the water no longer flowing, they should have gone back to a drought. Surely. Sky. Drastic shifts in power always create political and economic turbulence. In the years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and imperial control of areas abandoned to near lawlessness quickly restored. Those who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid of a group called the Guild. Working under some mysterious imperial sanction, the Guild's agents moved supplies quickly to those who needed them most and helped the Imperial Army pinpoint the camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened Imperial control. While the Guild faded from sight as peace was restored, stories persisted. Most stories recounted the exploits of this mysterious organization's dashing new leader, Sky. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness quickly made him a legend among the common people. Henpecked-ho. Henpecked-ho's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle down into the simple bum master's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Though having septuplets at his age was not unheard of, having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. Shortly thereafter, Ho became deathly ill after accidentally eating a bun he intended to give to his wife. Ho's wife invited her entire family to live with them while he was bedridden. Ho recovered more quickly than expected, but word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a bun master was over. Instead, Ho became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the Empire. He has yet to return from his first delivery. Wildflower. The will of the heavens was fulfilled. The heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returned to the heavens, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chai Kar, the heavenly gate guardian, returned to his heaven once more. In honor of her service to the heavens, the girl, Wildflower, whom Chaikar raised to serve as his anchor, was granted the most precious gift of all, a Nintendo 64. Kang. After Sun Li's defeat, Kang the Mad enjoyed actual public appreciation for his devices. It was brief, however. As the Empire returned to peace, his machines once more became the greatest identifiable threat to the common good. His flyers grew faster and more durable, driving force often an angry mob hurling ever larger stones. When last seen, Kang was boarding an alarmingly bare-bones device he had dubbed the Celestial Rocket Chair. While it allowed him to evade his pursuers, the launch also left a crater that suggested that the escape was more permanent than he might have planned. Despite this, on each anniversary of their victory, Chrono the Wise would find a fantastic new machine on his doorstep, seemingly appearing out of nowhere. Black Whirlwind. The Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy. The ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of Outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. He returned to the Jade Empire several years later, but this time he came from the west. He could not explain how he did it, but he was the only person unsurprised to arrive back where he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for a people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine, the Black Whirlwind vowed never again to leave the Jade Empire. A week later he got bored and headed off to the north. Sir Roderick Ponce von Fondlebottom, the magnificent bastard, left the Jade Empire a broken man. His skills had failed him at the most moment of his greatest import, and he found it difficult to stomach his defeat despite his grand capacity. Surely he had not lost as badly as he thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach this barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage to the prosperous East, and began the long journey home. It is said he eventually discovered the Fountain of Youth, and is now virtually unflappable. That, or he was accidentally killed by the Black Whirlwind. It's hard to say, people seem to lose interest. As for Percival, he was tired of being called Shirley, and returned to his village. Yep, Sir Roderick Ponce von Fondlebottom, the magnificent bastard. Voiced by John Cleese, because John Cleese will do anything if you throw some money at him. Like, I said this when we encountered this character, like, it seems like John Cleese should be a grab. Like, oh, we got John Cleese voicing a character in this game. They should be like, oh, that's kind of a big deal. But it's like, not really. John Cleese will absolutely throw his voice in for these things, for whatever. If we refer back to the World Is Not Enough playthrough, he was the only actor from the movie who reprised his role for the game. The only one. Jade Empire. You love that? That's fun. I don't really care. I don't see any reason to get excited over John Cleese in particular, but I also don't think that a recognizable name is really worth anything in this kind of thing. It's like with Oblivion having Patrick Stewart voice the Emperor, or Fallout 3 having Liam Neeson voice your father. It's like, cool, but did you really need to spend the money on them? You could have gotten a decent enough voice actor for cheaper. You're spending money to get a name that isn't really adding much to the game. Everything I've ever read about John Cleese and everything I've ever heard from John Cleese makes me think he is insufferable. But anyway, Jade Empire. I think this is a good game. I think, like, it rockets to the finish. You start it off and you play through the first 3 chapters, and they're fairly long. Like, chapter 1, the setup, is like fairly long. That was a full session in and of itself. Chapter 2 we did in 2 sessions. It was considerably longer. Chapter 3 is even longer than that, and you feel like it's going to continue like that. But chapters 4 through 7 are essentially endgame. Like, that's 2 chapters. We did all of that in less than 2 sessions. So, like, you get through that, and you think there's plenty more games to go, and what's probably been pulling you into this game drops. Like, and then never comes back. Which is kind of a shame, because it feels like they maybe should have had at least one more chapter like that. Of, like, the going around and talking and doing side quests, and the character interactions, because that was always BioWare's greatest strength. I feel like we probably could have credited the voice actors properly. I do think this is a game worth playing. If you enjoy the BioWare games of this period, like if you enjoy Knights of the Republic, you enjoy Dragon Age Origins, I do think this is worth playing through. I don't think the PC version is worth it. And here we can see, again, the game's not meant for widescreen. Because it's broken. That's not something I'll hold against the game. Like, I'll never hold a game not rendering stuff that wasn't meant to be seen in its original release. It's not. Like, it's really not.
Spirits grow restless.
I feel like most of the gameplay problems I had with this were probably the PC version, like, due to the PC version. Because I enjoyed this on Xbox when I played it when I was younger. I played through this, like, 5-6 times, maybe.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
I think it's a pretty solid BioWare experience. So I think I said this morning when we were doing Turbo Overkill that I will be announcing the next games I'll do when I finish the last game, and then posting the trailer for those in the Discord in the announcements channel, so you guys can see the trailer if you're curious and you've never heard of the game that I'm planning to do. Which, for Turbo Overkill, I think was a great idea. I feel like a lot of people won't have heard of that, and that's a really good trailer. Like, if you haven't seen the trailer for Turbo Overkill, check it out. It's really good. It's a really good trailer. What else do we really have to say about this? It says play minigames, but there's like one minigame. That's it. There is one minigame, and it's the flyer. If you do decide to pick this up on PC, this is the GOG version I've been playing. I have it on Steam, and from what I'm aware, the Steam version is less stable, more of a problem to get running. For everything that went wrong with this, it didn't crash. So that's good. But again, like, if you have the option, play it on Xbox.
This world is out of balance.
Don't play the mobile version. Like, this will not translate well to touchscreen controls. KOTOR translates really well to touchscreen controls.
Grow restless.
And, like, if you're curious about playing KOTOR and you've got a phone and you're willing to play on the phone, May's just around the corner. It'll go on sale. Pick it up. It's a good port. It's great to play on touchscreens. This, no.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
There's a good amount of variety to what you can do with this. If you decide to play this yourself, you could very well pick a different character to play as than I did. Use different styles. And craft your own gameplay experience that's different from mine. As with pretty much all the BioWare games of this time before... I'm gonna say before Mass Effect, but it was definitely handled better in Dragon Age. The choices all come down to just straight good or evil. Which is really reductive because you end up having to just decide when you start the game, is this a good playthrough or an evil playthrough? And then just stick with that.
This world is out of balance.
I will generally recommend this. Yeah, I think I will. But that is it for Jade Empire. That is the conclusion. When we return for the Year of RPGs, I want to make a point actually. Teak mentioned this recently, but like we have the Year of RPGs, and because I'm doing daylight shooting time as well and Superhero Sundays, the Year of RPGs as a theme feels less substantial. But the way I consider it, the Year of RPGs are the main streams of the year, like the main streams that I do at my regular times when I'm available on those times. Everything else is bonus. The Sunday stream is just the guaranteed stream. And I don't want to be doing the guaranteed stream with something that I'll also be doing like throughout the week, because that's not as easy for people to keep up with if they want to do that. And daylight shooting time is entirely a bonus stream.
This world is out of balance.
So like the Year of RPGs is still like the prominent thing. But regardless, it's my stream and I'll call things whatever I want them to, and I'll label them however I want them to. And I'll play whatever games I want to. I'm kind of watching a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 at the minute. And I'm watching it and thinking, like, I should play Dark Souls 3 on stream. But then I think about it and I'm like, who would I be doing that for? Because really, I don't want to play through Dark Souls. I don't want to do Dark Souls again. I want to... Dark Souls 3, as an idea, holds a little more appeal to me because I haven't done it. But like, I think about going through Dark Souls 2 for the first time. The only time. And I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to do that again. But anyway. Here we are with the announcement, though. The next RPG we'll be doing for the Year of RPGs is... Imagine if I just did that. Oh, there you go. It looked like the mic was peaking there. Did it peak for you guys while I was laughing?
This world is out of balance.
It's the RPG that everybody has been waiting for. the big one of the year that I know people are most excited about. Because like we go through the list, and there are various RPGs on the list that people will be interested in. I know Flame's interested in Alpha Protocol. Teak is interested in seeing me do Golden Sun, particularly because I've never done Golden Sun before. Like this is the big one I think the most people will be interested in.
Again and again.
Ali's really interested in
Will of the Emperor.
me doing
I am death.
Dragon Age Origins. But the next stream will be a turn-based JRPG. The next Year of RPG stream. Because I can't promise I'm not going to do a daylight shooting time before that. And it's going to be... I don't have a drum roll. I said turn-based JRPG, Clem. I don't have a drum roll sound. And it's going to be... I was gonna make it Final Fantasy V, Clem, but like if you're gonna pull this bullshit, I'll make it Paper Mario. You see the grass fading in during that FMV? Like when Master Lee runs towards the gate on Two Rivers. Let's see that again. I want that, Clem. I want that. And I'm the most important person here. Because it's my stream. Alright, let's take a look. When he runs through the gate, the grass fades in, I'm sure of it. You can see it doing it in the FMV. That's bad. But yeah, the next RPG will be Final Fantasy V. Finally, at long last. And it's the one I think most people are interested in seeing because it's Final Fantasy. People come out for Final Fantasy like they don't for any other RPG. Which is fine. But I also want to do Final Fantasy V for myself anyway, on stream. I don't want to do Final Fantasy IV. Will I do Final Fantasy IV at some point? I might. When other options have been eliminated. But yeah, the toss-up was really between... Because it was always going to be a turn-based JRPG. The toss-up was between Final Fantasy V, Paper Mario, and Dragon Quest VIII. Because I do want to do a Dragon Quest this year, and I've decided I'll do 8.
I am Death's hand.
I had a long play on my second screen yesterday. Because I have long plays on my second screen when I'm not using it, just so there's something going on the screen. And I just have them muted. I had a long play of Dragon Quest VI on Super Famicom on my screen yesterday. And, like, that is a beautiful game. I feel like we talk about how graphically impressive Final Fantasy always was in every installment. I feel like we don't talk about just how good Dragon Quest has really... Aside from, like, the first game, like, has always looked. Especially once it reached the Super Famicom era.
This world is out of
like, those are just beautiful games. Anyway, Final Fantasy V coming soon to the mecha-chrono stream. The return of Final Fantasy. Yay! Yeah, we're pretty much done. Yeah.
I am reborn again
So,
and again.
that's pretty much it. I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Klim, Ninja. I scrolled up to see what else was there. Klim, Ninja, Panda popped in. Thank you all for joining me and keeping me company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Lim did all the heavy lifting, did he though? Did he though? Yeah. It's a shame you weren't here for more of Jade Empire, Ninja. I feel like you would have been interested in it. Seeing a BioWare game that you probably haven't seen before. And now you just straight up seen the ending. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe you'll decide to play it for yourself at some point. Yeah. Like I said earlier, like when I was talking to Flame during the Turbo Overkill stream, like he came in towards the end of that. He came in as I was wrapping that up. And I was like, yeah, real life takes precedence. It has to. You can't just be here because you want to be here. You gotta, like, have the time. And sometimes that's not a thing.
Spirits grow restless.
Yeah, like I said, with Superhero Sundays, I think I said yesterday, once the Amazing Spider-Man's done, I think we might do one more superhero game before we do something else on Sundays. And I'm thinking about making that Batman on NES.
The Emperor. I am death's
I think that could be fun. When I'm starting these streams, like, the title screen remains up for like 20 seconds, if that. So when I'm on this main menu waiting for the stream to start, the trailer has played so fucking often. Like, look at how long it takes for it to come up.
This world is out of balance.
I feel like that's unnecessary. But anyway, that's it. Join us again for more Turbo Overkill during daylight shooting time. Recommend checking it out. If you haven't already, check out the trailer. It's really good. I'm super hyped on this game. Like, I was playing it earlier today, and I was genuinely smiling at it. Like, it's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. And it's got such a cool aesthetic. Don't do that. So I'm genuinely hyped for this in a way that I've not been hyped for anything for, like, a long time. Final Fantasy V, when the Year of RPGs continues, we'll be playing the Pixel Remaster, with some mods thrown on. Mostly for visual clarity. I don't think the Pixel Remasters look as good as they necessarily should. Especially colour-wise, I feel like the colours aren't great on them. And the conclusion of the Amazing Spider-Man tie-in game on Sunday. Those are the three things we're doing at the minute. But with that, there's not really anything else to say, except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.